All right.
Did you already start?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
My microwave.
I mean, you can use the microwave. Nothing's stopping you.
I don't want to be perceived by your legion.
My legion. Do you want me to put something in the microwave for you?
Okay.
You want me to put Coro in the microwave?
You can reap the consequences of that.
Well, I don't know what'll happen if I put him in the microwave.
You say you don't want consequences if you don't put it in the microwave?
Of putting Coro in the microwave.
Well, eviction will be the first one.
Or what if he likes it?
And then probably jail will be the second.
I don't know how he got in the microwave.
Oh, you just announce it to your public right there.
No one can say how he got in the microwave. He's a crafty one. Let's see. I think everything's good.
You got some fresh, fancy lads.
Hmm?
Some fresh, fancy lads.
What's fresh, fancy lads? Oh. I'll have to look at those later.
He's never going to see him for him.
All right. Boop. All right. Let me put on. Oh, you got your turkey chew over there? Let me put on my or grab my apron. Ye old apron. Shoot. All right. I think if I start with the Spanish rice, they're still light outside. So I think if I start the Spanish rice and then I cook the chicken, oh, that's backwards, out on the grill. Spanish rice gotta go for like 15 minutes or something. Then I can do it before it gets dark outside. Some grill time. Oh, I gotta chop up some veggies too. How's it going, diabetes? Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got this bowl of fruit that I bought that I was gonna eat that I haven't eaten yet. Playing Borderlands, chilling, hell yeah. Alright, let me pull up my new chat thing. Wait, did that connect automatically this time? Huh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh baby. Kiwi. Some pineapple. Strawberry. This will time me over for the rest of the day. I'm gonna eat this now. I cook, cut up some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but I got chicken marinade in there. I got some hatch chili peppers. Yeah, like a bag of them at the store, so I just bought a bag. And cut up some peppers. Some onions. Do my grill up there with the chicken. Then I have a Spanish rice and beans in here. Alright. Oh, shit, bro. How's that? There's a big piece of pineapple. That was a me-sized piece. Alright. I don't need a cup of chicken. But I do have a chicken in this bag of slop. This is the El Pastor marinade. I put it in here last night. Should be nice and, I can smell it, but should be nice and sauced up. There's two big old breasts in here. Two big old breasts. It's about a pound and a half. It's like a pound and 10 ounces. A little over a pound and a half, but you know, whatever. I got this bag of I guess I'm just gonna use all of these, but this big old bag of hatch chili peppers. I'm gonna cut these up, do them on the grill with some onions. About that, I would do an onion, and I'll probably take like a fourth of it and dice it up for the rice. I'll probably do the rest of the onion on the all right. Let me get a fat onion here. This is like a medium onion, but whatever. I might get a second onion. I don't know. But let me cut up an onion. Like a fourth of an onion or something. About like a fourth of an onion, and we'll dice it up. The rest I'm just gonna slice like strips to go on the grill. I might. Actually, well, I grab this small one. But I might take this big bowl. I might just do all the. I might do a second onion. So that's 3. 2. I might do a second onion. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like after I cut up all the peppers. But I'm gonna get my last food in for the day right here. Got a knife. Zoop. All right. Zoop. All right. I'm just gonna slice this up. Nothing fancy. Peel off the top layer. Zoop. Zoop. I'll probably do like half of this for the, move this off. I do like half of this for the, I can go in there, whatever. Boop. Boop. What do you call it? I don't know. I'm going to dice up this part for the rice. That's the word I was looking for, rice. Alright, I'm done eating. I do have to kind of hurry before. I should probably stop dilly-dallying because I do gotta go get. I do gotta get out there before the sun goes completely down. So probably get on this. All right, we'll dice this up real quick. Do some slices this way. Zoop. And then like a slice or two this way. What? Boop. All right. Boop. All right. I don't need that much. Just a little bit of flavoring for the rice. Put that over there. We're gonna saute that with some garlic for the, and then we kind of will toast the rice in it, kind of. But we're just gonna do some slices here of the onion. Zoop. I'll break it up a little bit in there. I'm just gonna put this all in a bowl, and I'll put the peppers in the same bowl. But I might want some more onion, I'm not sure. We'll judge it after ow, fuck. God damn it. I need to cut my nails so they get a little bit long. Not that that has anything to do with what I just did, but, well, it kind of does, because I kind of bent one of my nails back a little bit, but not super long, but should probably cut them. Not be some kind of weirdo with long nails. Alright. These, just doing strips. Actually, it might be better if I go, ooh. Let me get the... I guess the other one I already kind of cut in half, so, but... Shoop. Shoop. Boom, look at that. Boop. I'm just breaking them apart a little bit. I'll put a little bit of oil and seasoning in here. Gonna mix it in there so it cooks up nice on the grill. Alright, that's good. This is a lot of... I bought this whole bag. This seems like a lot of chilies. But... Or peppers, chili pepper, I don't know. It'll be alright. I'm thinking I might do them as rings, honestly. Like, I was debating whether I just slice them that, but I might just go down this way. Just do, like, rings. I'm gonna do it, because I'm the chef, I do what I want. Boop. And, you know, long strips of peppers are cool and all, like for fajitas, but this is going in a bowl. And since I need it to fit in the bowl for my meal prep, I don't need long ass things. I think that'll work. And that, you know when you eat a lot of pineapple and then it's like little tiny razors just fucked up your tongue? That's me right now. Heh. Give these a nice rub down. Boop. Boom. Oh, I got something in my eye. Ew. The end of this pepper looks disgusting. Cut that off. Hopefully the inside does not look disgusting. I mean, if I lose a whole pepper, I've got like 30 peppers here. I've really only got like 6, 7. But I don't think I'll need more onion. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'll need more. Just move these over here. I think I'm just gonna come down like this. And just kind of like make rings. Because why not? Well, that one kind of... If they come apart, they come apart. I'm just going to kind of stop before I get to all the... When I start reaching the giant, massive... Smell pretty good. When I reach the giant mass of like... I could scoop these out and whatnot, but I'm too lazy to do that, so I'm not going to do that. The end of this kind of looks gross. Yeah, I could use everything I can, but I'll do what I want. Shoop. Alright. It's also it's kind of where it gets a little bitter anyway, so. At least from my experience with peppers. Yo, what up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? I might cut this off here. There's like a little black streak right there. Yeah, I think this is decent to cut them like this. This will be alright. Hatch chilies. I was gonna get some. I think I picked up Anaheim peppers or something. And I saw the thing of hatch chilies. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That's how I came to Be cutting these up. About to eat some dinner, some leftover fried chicken with pasta. Is it the fried chicken in the pasta, or is those two separate things? Huh. Why is this doubling up over here? Hold on. Oops. Huh. I think I fixed it. For some reason, it was doubling up everything that you typed, or I think just everything that came through YouTube, but I think we're good now. Two separate things, that makes more sense. I was just checking. I was like, I was going to say, is this some crazy pasta I've never heard of? But hell yeah, sounds delicious. I'm not going to have fried chicken, but I'm about to go grill some chicken. So I got all this stuff cut up and whatnot. What? What do you mean lost connection? At least it tells me. The last thing I tried to use that, which I haven't tried one in a while, I combined like the YouTube and the Twitch stuff on my phone. It like didn't even tell me when it disconnected from YouTube. It was just like, yeah. Actually, it didn't even tell me when it disconnected from Twitch. It just did it, and then I had no idea till fucking later. So I'll take it. Boop. Zoop. Is it just like normal marinara pasta, John? Oh, also, side note, have you started on the tall geese? Damn, why is this so thick? Whatever. Boop. I don't know. Some of the... Why does this look... You know what? The inside of the one that I just cut up kind of looks a little gross. A little sus. So maybe I should not have thrown that in here. Like it looks like a little yellow inside, which doesn't sound weird, but it looks a lot different than the rest. So I'm just gonna maybe keep that out of there. Oh, here's another piece. Here's one. Alright. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This thing's trolling me right now. Before it was doubling up everything that came through YouTube. And then I fixed it. And then it disconnected from YouTube. And then I reconnected. Now it's quadrupling everything that's typed in there. What the hell? I'm just going to restart the app. It's crazy. Alright. I'm just gonna mince up some garlic, I think, and then we can get going on the rice. All right. Oh, we got all that. Let me do this. All right. Maybe it's good now. Let me. I'm gonna put a little bit of. I'm gonna put a little bit of seasoning and oil on this. Grab this bad boy. Put a little bit of olive oil on here. Zoop. And then I think I'm gonna do some of this citrusy garlic stuff that's like some Cuban style allegedly from Trader Joe's. It's pretty good. Just gonna sprinkle that on there. And we'll grab us some tongs. Just worked around. We'll take this out to the grill. I'm just getting it like pre-seasoned and whatnot. Not that it really needs seasoning, but I'm going to put some on anyway. Boop. Alright. I got that. I don't really need this anymore. I'll probably do like a clove or two of garlic, depending on how big they are. Got this new head of garlic here. Zoop. There's a little baby one here. We'll do those two. Boop. Alright. Also, Parmesan sauces are great. Ew. I kind of cut off yeah, whatever, fuck it. I cut off a lot of that one, but that's okay. I'll put this head of garlic away. I'll throw these out. It's getting darker and darker out there, so I gotta hurry my ass up. Just mince this up real quick. And we should be good to go. I technically need to make some chicken broth real quick, but that doesn't really take a lot of time. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. All right. Boop. Got some big chonkers here still. Get them. Oh my goodness. That garlic's trying to escape. Not on my watch. I like me some garlic. Garlic is delish. Zoop. Boom. Alright, good enough. Zoop. Let me, you get two things technically. Zoop. One being some chicken broth, which we need some hot water for. So grab our electric kettle. Ooh. It's oily on the top. Who got olive oil up there? Probably me. Boop. About 2 cups, I think, of chicken broth. Come on. Come on. Alright. I think I've got everything. I got some beans. I'll put that in at the end. I also got some limes. I'm gonna, after the rice is done, I'm going to put in like a can of beans and some cilantro and some lime juice. Oh yeah, I need that. Well, because usually Spanish rice is like you put some tomatoes and stuff in there. I'm gonna use some of this salsa stuff, this picante sauce, which is more of like a smoother salsa. It's not like a chunky salsa, so. And I need rice. About a cup and a half of rice. Oh, this long grain white rice. Oh boy, I might not have a cup and a half of this. I might have to mix and match, which is whatever. I got plenty of different types of rice up there. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Well, we have to mix and match this one. About a cup of the long grain white rice. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably. Well, let me do that real quick. I don't really plan this out. I got some Alright, we're gonna use some jasmine rice. I think. Yeah, whatever. I got some basmati as well, but use some jasmine. It's gonna be a mix of jasmine and long grain white rice. Cause fuck it. We're doing it live. Alright. Well, we're mixing and matching. Oops. You know, sometimes things happen. And you adjust. And then I need a teaspoon for the better than bouillon stuff. 2 teaspoons, teaspoon per cup. So move this. Boom. 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 Got that. Alright, 2 teaspoons. Boom. It's getting darker and darker out there, technically. Alright, well, while this is going, I'm going to go ahead and move some stuff over. Mainly our camera. Zoop. Over here. And I'll probably just use our big pan, maybe. Probably fine. Big pan here, and I put this here. We need this eventually. I guess I'll stick it here, whatever. Alright, I think I've got everything. I got the rice and all that, so start this up. Alright. I can make our chicken broth. Zoop. Alright. We're heating up our pan right now. Zoop. Alright, I got 2 cups of chicken broth over here. Just mix around the better than bouillon paste in here. Try and do many things at once here. Trying to rush the sun. Alright. I'm gonna do about a cup of this stuff, the picante sauce, when it's ready. Probably get that a little bit hotter. Grab some more olive oil. Should be good now. Put in some oil. I think that should be fine. Oil, I don't know. But we're gonna put in our a little bit of onions here. We only have a little bit of onion, so it shouldn't take too long to cook these. Boom. Put this away. Once that's done getting soft, we'll throw in some garlic for like a minute or so. We'll throw in the rice. Boom. We're going to kind of toast the rice too. I'm going to run outside real quick. And I don't think I cleaned off the grill, but I'm also going to turn it on, kind of preheat. So I shall be right back. It's getting a little dark out here, but it should be okay. Boom. Stick this here. Boom. All right. On the bank. Zoop. Preheated the grill for our venture out there shortly. I'll kind of let some of these go a little bit. I don't know. I might just stick that there. I'm going to throw in our garlic now. Boop. Just trying to multitask. It's not working out too well for me. We'll toast the, heat up the garlic in here. Should get fragrant pretty quickly, I think. Alright, then we're going to toss our rice in. We're just going to kind of work this around in the oil and onions and stuff and kind of toast it a little bit. That's going on. I'm gonna open up our Conte sauce. It smells good. We'll get about a cup of it. Zoop. Got it. Good. Stick this in the fridge. Relatively easy to throw this together, I think. It's not like it's a lot of stuff. But I think like traditional Spanish rice, you get like some tomatoes and some paprika and whatnot, but it should be alright. Kind of making my own hodgepodge of stuff. I think you're supposed to toast this till it gets kind of like golden brown. I don't know if I'm going to go that far. Just a little bit of toasting is probably good. I don't know. I don't want to like burn it or anything though. But some toasted rice would be good. Just toast it before we get it all together in here. Like I said, we'll add a little bit of stuff in at the end as well. Gonna get our outside thing ready here while it's doing its thing. Zoop. Zoop. Toast but not burn is the goal here. Alright, it's going. Zoop. Alright. We got our camera over here. Make sure this isn't burning or anything. I can smell the rice for sure. We'll probably call that good. We'll take our chicken broth. Woo. Yep. There's some chicken broth. And we'll take our picante sauce. Dump that in there. Give us a solid mix around. I think I'm spilling over the edge a little bit. But we're going to turn down the heat to like a low. Make sure nothing's stuck to the bottom. I think that's probably enough picante sauce. You don't need like a crap ton, I don't think. I could be wrong. Could come out like shit. Only one way to find out. I mean, it also doesn't help that I ran out of the rice I was going to use, so I'm using like a cup of the rice I was going to use and then some that I wasn't going to use, but I'm going to bring this to like a simmer. Keep it on low to a simmer, and then I'll cover it, cook it for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Alright, it's starting to simmer, so keep it on a low. Stick this on. Like 15 minutes or so. And then I will grab the chicken. It's been marinating. And we got our onions and peppers that we cut up. We will move to the grill outside. So I'll be back momentarily. A 99? Let's roll that 20, easy. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking god! Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got him. Woo! Almost fucked that up. I fell down in the, like, pit. Woo! Alright. It's spicy. I do need some water, though. I think we should be back. Maybe. Guess I can check. Oh, looks like we're back. Excellent. Alright, I'll take these onions and peppers, and hopefully I can fit them all in here without losing too many. A face full of... maybe those peppers are a little bit spicier than I thought they were. I don't know if that's what I'm getting a face full of or not, but I can get all these on here. Should be good. No, the onions. Come back. Don't die. Oh, we got it. We saved it. Alright, we got a full tray of onions and peppers that I gotta be careful with over here, I guess. And then, I think you can see all that. Yeah, we got a big tray over there. And we got our big thing of... we got our 2 chicken breasts here. It's been marinating in our Al Pastor marinade, so we're gonna slap these bad boys on. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the big one. This is the big breast. Oh yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of this. Just kind of... whoa, that's a lot. Okay, oops. That came out a lot faster than I thought it would. Yep. Doesn't matter. All part of the plan, I think. I don't know. I'm going to save this to kind of probably pour some more on when I flip it. I think. Turn these up slightly. I'm going to go give this bowl a rinse. Just so I can put the onions and peppers back in it. Alright. I've rinsed off the bowl. drying it off, and then I'll be back out there. I guess I should probably bring out a plate for the chicken as well, but I guess I can do that afterward. Yeah, might as well just bring them both out at the same time. Hopefully we don't got no fires out here. I don't see a whole bunch of smoke coming out, so we should be good. Zoop. All right. Nice. I got a little dranky drank. Gorilla Mind. Ooh, All right. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I was gonna bring out my little grill glove, but I did not. Let me see if I can. Try to mix these up without losing any. All this nice veggie goodness. I mean, it should cook down a little bit once we get there. Probably need some more time. What's up, Coro? What are you doing over there? Huh? What are you doing over there, little guy? I'm gonna call her. Have a good one. Have a good one, John Ventura. Get some good sleep. Have a good night. Catch you later, dude. Turn these up. Hopefully not cause any fires. You smell some good food out here, Cora? All right. What's going on, though, man? Yeah? What you got going on down there, little doggo? What are you doing? You hear those other doggos barking, huh? Look at this guy. I don't even know if you guys can see him. Oh, yeah, you can see him. Hello, Coro. What are you doing? What's going on? What's going on out here? You making a rare appearance on the stream? Huh? Hello. Hello, Coro. Oh, my God. Oh, is that my beard? Is that my beard? Oh, my gosh. You goober. What's going on? Who's barking over there, huh? Whose dog is that barking? Bark, bark, bark. Look at that guy. Look at this little man. Who's that little ear? Look at that guy. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good boy, Coro. Alright. See what we got going on here. See if I can. Gotta be careful with these onions and peppers so they don't go over. This is a full up old tray I got here. Oh, these must be a little bit spicy. I didn't think hatch chilies were that spicy, but I guess they aren't, because I'm every time I open this I get a face full of spice. So should be good. Trying to be careful. Just nice and careful. And we don't need no asparagus situations. Although I think I did the asparagus straight on the grates, which is part of the reason why some of them were sent to hell, but hell being the grill where all the fire is down below. But I have lost onions and stuff before. We're getting some nice browning on some of these, so I'll actually turn it down slightly. Trying to get some turnage without the loss. You know, you would think I would get a bigger one of these little tray things. You think the amount of veggies that I cook out here, when I'm cooking meat, I would get a bigger, like, whatever this is called, trivet? It's not a trivet. I don't know what this is. Oh no! Onion was sent to hell. That onion must have done some bad things in his life, because it's down in hell now. Alright. I'm gonna go check on how much time we got left on the rice. So I can't hear that out here. Uh, 2.5 minutes. Alright, I'll have to take the rice off before, but that's okay. It's alright, no big deal. Well, allegedly, I'm gonna have to go check the rice to see if it's done or not. What you looking at over here, Coral? All right. Yeah? Can I help you? Can I help you, little doggo man? What is it? Come here. Come here. Hello. Hello. Who's this little man? It's your dog. It's a little coral man. What is it? What's going on in your little doggy head, huh? Huh? Boop. Alright, I'm gonna take a gander at this chicken. I'm getting some, got some grill marks on the other side, so this big one might need some more time, but I'm gonna pour the rest of this marinade on top of this side. Oh yes, just douse it. I don't know if that's actually gonna like solidify up or not, but I'll probably flip it at least one more to kind of like for a minute or so near the end to kind of get that side caked on if it doesn't on its own. And I don't mind some like charred veggies. Also, rice may or may not be done at this point, so I'm gonna have to go check that real quick. We're getting fastly approaching darkness out here, so let me run in here. Oh yeah, the timer ended. Excellent. Check the rice real quick. Honestly, I could cook a little bit longer. It's still a little wet, which isn't a bad thing, but another minute or so. Actually, it's probably best if I just take it off by now. It absorbed most of it, so I'm just gonna leave the top on and let it keep sort of steaming itself. I think. Ow. I give it a mix. I'll just leave it off the burner with the top on until we're ready for it. Hello. Alright. I don't know how much light we got left out here, but the sun is fastly approaching. Although I guess you can still see me probably. At least according to that camera you can. Yeah, I guess you can see me alright. It's not too bad. The sun is going down, but we're still here somehow. Alright. Boop. Let me a little gander in here. Oh yes, these onions and peppers are getting some nice char on them. That's what I like to see. Fire roasted onions and peppers, if you will. Oh no! Oh no! Can I save that one? Oh, this is gonna be a dangerous maneuver. Oh yeah, got it. Saved it. Saved it from the grip of hell. Saved that pepper. It's gonna thank me by giving me its nutrients when I eat it during the week. These are some nice roasted peppers and onions right here. I'll tell you what. Alright, I'm gonna give the piece of chicken a little poke. See where we're looking like on temperature wise. That one's still got a little ways to go, but that one's a fat boy. Yep. This one's still got a little ways to go too. To be expected. To be expected. Shouldn't be too much longer though, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it will be. We'll find out. But I should have started a little bit earlier so I had more sunlight, but it is what it is. Can't fix it now. I can just be out here cooking in the I got a light out here. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. You know, thing. Yeah. I don't know. I am gonna go grab my little grill glove though, because dumping those peppers and onions out. It'll be easier if I just can pick that tray up. Zoop. I got my grill glove. The power glove. Pew pew pew. I just shot the dog with my power glove. Don't tell anybody. Don't send the animal, whatever the animal police are here. Oh man, these are looking pretty good. Got a lot of nice char on these. I could probably take these out now if I want to. I might leave it a little bit longer. I do like the kind of super grilled stuff. Yeah, this marinade is definitely caking on the top, so that's good. Yeah, they're about 10 degrees off from each other, but they're approaching what we want. More like 165 on the fat parts. I should have probably like kind of smashed them down a little bit, but whatever. So they cooked a little bit more evenly, but once we get the fat parts to 165, we should be good. I'll probably take the I probably won't flip it, honestly, at the end. I was going to flip it again to kind of make sure that marinade that I just fucking drizzled all over the top kind of congealed and became one thing, but it seems like it did on its own on the top, so I probably won't have to do that. I think we'll be good. What are you doing, Cora? What are you doing down here? Huh? What you doing? What's this little doggo doing, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing here, huh? What are you doing, huh? That's my grill glove. You don't want that. You don't want that. Or do you? Does it smell good from all the grilling? Does it smell good from the many grill sessions it's been a part of and smoking sessions? Technically that thing is on top of my smoker right now, the camera. Coral's been chilling out here. I should have started a little earlier so I could have had more daylight, but I think these onions and peppers are probably good to go. Look pretty well. I could, if I wanted more charred, I could do some more. Ow. Whew. You know, it's not meant to just constantly be holding hot stuff. I don't know if you know that, but when I just constantly hold it, it's a bad idea. A little bit of holding, not too bad. Holding it for extended periods of time, it gets hot. Zoop. All right. Whew. Boom. I don't know if you can see that because it's dark out. We got some nice grilled onions and peppers. I'm going to take these inside. I was waiting for the chicken to finish. We shouldn't be too far off. Come on, Coral. They smell delicious. love Coro. Everybody loves Coro. Coro's great. Whew. Yeah, a face full of heat. It's weird. You know, who would have thought there'd be a whole bunch of heat coming from the grill? Alright, let me pick this bad boy up. Take a little gander. Still a little bit more, huh? We're at 155. This guy's sticking a little bit, so he probably got more to go. This one's at like 145. That one's it. The bigger one obviously going to take a little bit longer, but we'll just let it go a little bit longer. I'll probably move inside now and deal with the rice. That's just kind of been chilling. And I'll come back out here and grab these. So. A 99? Let's roll that 20, easy. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking god! Oh my god, I got him. Woo! Almost fucked that up. I fell down in the, like, pit. Oof. Alright. It's spicy. I do need some water though. Alright, I should be back now, I think. Let's see. It looks like I'm back. I'm back. Alright, so we got this is our Spanish rice. This is the final product here for, well, mostly final product. We're gonna add a couple things to it. One of them I should have probably prepared for, but rinse off this cutting board real quick. I'm gonna put a little bit of cilantro and I'm gonna put a can of beans in there. Oh wait, the one camera's not working. Hold on. One camera froze apparently. Alright, that's our Spanish rice. There it is. Zoop. Alright, I'm gonna grab the cilantro. Just in here. Some of the cilantro looks gross. I'm not gonna put like a crap ton in, but we're gonna spruce up this rice a little bit. Hopefully with the cilantro that doesn't look like ass. Boop. That is all good. For the most part, this one is not. Yeah, all the cilantro at the store looked kind of gross. Or it didn't look like there was not. Usually they have some that look, you know, a little sus. And they have ones that are looking all green and nice, but in this case, I went and they were all kind of sus. So I got the least sus one. I'm just gonna roll this up real quick. Is this on top of something? What the? Oh, a fucking onion underneath it. Get out of here. Choppity chop chop chop. Shoop. Alright, I've got some cilantro here. Just gonna shoop. Do that right on there. And then I have a can of beans around here somewhere. I'm just gonna use some black beans. We're gonna drain this and dump it in. We'll drain as much as we can. We don't need all that black bean juice. A little bit's okay, but a little shake. Dump out everything we can. It's probably good enough. Boom. Alright. In goes the beans. Boom. Do this little mixy mix. Some Spanish rice and beans and cilantro. I'm going to squeeze some lime juice in here as well. But I kind of want to go check on the chicken. So we'll leave this there for a moment. I will return after checking the chicken, but I went to my hot hand. Burp, so I don't burn myself when I'm checking the temperature. Oof. May have left these out here a little too long now. Oh, son of a bitch, I can't grab this one. Yeah, left this one out here a little too long, but that's okay. Which means this one might be done as well. Yeah, we should be good on both of these. Alright. Zoop. Smells delicious. Well, we got our El Pastor chicken here. I kind of like the small one. I kind of had trouble grabbing for some reason, so kind of stripped off some of the marinade I was congealing on top of that. That's okay. Most of it's there. It was soaking in it anyway. So that should be good. We finish up with this here rice. Got a little bit of black beans and cilantro in there now. Now, last but not least, we're going to add in some, I don't know if I need 2 lemons. I'm going to do it anyway because I like lemon. Or not lemon. We got 2 limes. I'm just going to squeeze the juice in there. I could probably get away with 1 and get the lime flavor, but I'm going to go ham. Because it's my food and I do what I want. If it's too much lime, I know for next time. Alright. Jesus, this is not that juicy of a lime, so here we go. Droop. Alright. Yeah, that one wasn't even that juicy. It's a good thing I got the second one. But who can say no to some lime? Not I. Cilantro, lime, beans, and Spanish rice, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, these are not that juicy limes, so probably best that I got 2 of them. If I wanted to be really fancy, I could have probably put some zest in there when I was cooking the rice, but I'm not fancy. At least not today. Alright, so we got our rice. Give this one final mix. We got beans, rice, cilantro, lime. Put our picante sauce in there. Zip. Nice. Tastes delicious. Alright, well, we'll move over and plate this all up here. Oh yeah, get these out of here. Droop. Alright. Let me move this over here. That should be good. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright. I do need to cut up the chicken, but I'll do that. I'll let it cool down a little bit more. Boom. Alright. We'll dole out some rice and beans. Each one of these. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Pull this up. Oh, what the? Oh, no, I got that. Okay. It just shows on there. I was like, is there another bot? Nah, we good. Boom. Boom. Alright. Like some half scoops or something. Zoop. Zoop. Not really a half scoop, but just doling it out. Splitting it up. Like our little rice walls. So I can see around about how much each one has. See where I can. We're gonna dole out the rest of this. Zoop. Alright. Not that there's that much left, but. Alright. Maybe a little bit more here. Maybe a little bit here. Maybe a little bit here. Good, good. Alright. And then grab some tongs, I think. Which I guess my tongs are in here. So I used them earlier. Do 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 do. Alright. That's our grilled onions and peppers here. So, put some in each bowl. Boom. Oop. Stick that there, I guess. Put a little bit more here. Some here. It's probably good. Maybe a couple here. Yeah, good enough. And then the main course, or main thing, which I guess I need I need this cutting board again. I just keep throwing in the sink like I'm not going to need it again. And then I dump stuff on it like I won't need it. Alright. Let me move these to the back for now. Boom. Boom. Get our al pastor chicken here. Look at that. Just gonna slice it. It's got a nice crust on the bottom. Or some char, whatever you want to call it. Boom. Alright. Put some in here. Boop. Boop. Alright. And the big chonker. Give a little taste of this. Delicious. Alright. Shoop. Alright, this can go here. Put some chunks here. Shoop. Put some there. Alright. Rose up tasty. Tasty, tasty. That would be a good, I think I'm going to bring that for lunch for the week. Let's see here. Zoop. Boom, boom. Boop. All right, what is... I don't know. Well, there we go. There's our Spanish rice, or al pastor chicken and Spanish rice and beans and whatever. That's a long name for that. I'll be honest. But delicious. There we go. Oh yeah. Woo! Alright. Came out good. Honestly, this Spanish rice was really easy to make. I make more like Spanish chicken or something, and I need some rice to go with it. I might just do that. Like, that was like super easy to throw together. Minus the fact that I was rushing a little bit because, you know, I was trying to go do stuff on the grill as well. But, yeah, not bad. I gotta clean up all this crap. We can start on this chicken and mushroom orzo, which I'm using chicken tenderloins, so I'm not gonna have to cut them up. I'm just gonna season them and kind of throw them in the pan. But I do gotta wash and cut up I got some more criminy mushrooms. I'll have to chop up an onion, some garlic. That might be it. So not like a whole lot of prep work. Pretty much gonna season the chicken. Throw it in the pan. Get it nice and browned on the sides or whatever. And we'll take some onion and garlic. Well, we'll put the onion and mushroom in at the same time and kind of cook that down a bit. And we'll throw in some garlic once those are done for like a minute or so, till it's nice and you know, start smelling the garlic. And then we'll throw in the orzo, kind of toast it a little bit like we did with the rice, similar kind of fashion. And then we will put in our chicken broth. Maybe some, I don't know if I'm just going to season the chicken or if I'm going to put some more seasoning in when I put the broth in. I might do both. We'll see. See what I'm feeling like. Basically going to cook it in the pot, like 15 minutes or so. Then we'll make sure it's done. If it's done, I put a little bit of milk in there to make it creamy, along with some Parmesan cheese and I'm gonna throw. I got a bag of spinach, so I'm gonna throw a bunch of spinach in there too to wilt down. Yeah, it'll be a nice hearty meal for the most part. I'm gonna do that for dinner, I think. I'm gonna do this chicken and these bowls that are over there. I think I'm gonna eat for lunch. The ones I'm gonna eat for dinner, I think. Be a good post-workout meal. I mean, as long as I'm getting enough calories, not too many calories, we're good. Alright. I might need to finish cleaning these up and then I'll dry these and then I'll do the big pan at the end or afterwards because I'm running out of space on my drying rack. Shoop. Just doing the boring part now. Washing dishes. Oh, oh, whatever. Sorry. Make some room over here on the drying rack. We're going to use that same pan again anyway, so might as well wash it last. So just going to go back on the stove. We'll do our orzo and stuff in there. It'll be good. We need a big pan for that anyway. Bowl. Did I use this bowl? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oop. I don't need this, but don't got room for it right now. Just clean it up. Shoop. Oh yeah, I forgot on Friday I cut up a whole bunch of bananas. I put them on cookie sheets. And then I put them in the freezer to freeze separately so they don't all congeal into one giant mass. When I freeze them, if I were to try to freeze them in one big old Ziploc, and they've just been sitting there, so I guess I got to deal with that. But I finally have some frozen bananas for the overnight oats. Again. Ooh, yeah. That'll be good. Well, that'll be good. Also, the experimentation last week of putting peppermint in a whole bunch of stuff. The only one that I was kind of good was, well, it was the chocolate peppermint. Straight peppermint and nothing else. Had a weird aftertaste. Not that great. What up, Ambush? Yeah, just in time. Right when I just randomly started talking about it, too. I guess randomly talking about it, spurred you to come in here or something. You felt it in your peppermint senses were tingling. Your overnight oats, cutie oats senses were tingling. But yeah, the straight peppermint one, it wasn't like terrible, but it just had a weird kind of aftertaste. I don't know. Well, I didn't really like it. The chocolate peppermint was good. The coffee peppermint was whatever. I think that's the only 3 peppermints I tried. The other one was just coffee and cinnamon, and the other one was just OG. Well, OG minus the triple berry blend, but I got both my dishes finished. I got both my dishes finished. Just need to dish them out. Oh yeah. I just finished, well, I'm cleaning up now from the first one. Got our chicken al pastor. Made some quick Spanish rice, which actually turned out better than I thought it would. I was like, usually last time I made Spanish rice, I did a little bit more, threw a little bit more stuff in there. But this I literally just put, I got that picante sauce, and it turned out pretty well. I may have added in some extras, but try being a dishwasher user. Hey, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Not like I have anything against using a dishwasher. But I tend to like use things like multiple times while I'm cooking, so I just wash it as I go. Well, that and the fact that my my supply of non-cooking stuff like these, like the silverware, is like I have like one of each for reasons. But ow, fuck this up. So I just throw everything in where I'm in there when I'm done and start it. I actually changed my recipe last minute to avoid. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, lots of times I use separate things, but lots of times I mean, it's probably 50-50 whether I'm using the same big pot or not. But I don't mind hand washing things either. Cause like if you do it, like, yeah, dishwasher's easy to use. But I feel like if I just wash it right away too, no problem. The only thing I wouldn't really, the only thing I probably wouldn't do in the dishwasher is like the tops of my meal prep things because they got like the rubber lining in them. And if you put that in the microwave where you keep exposing it to like high heat, it'll like the rubber will dry out and crack after so long and get warped. So that's the only thing I would like. Like if I was using dishwasher, that's the only thing I wouldn't put in there. But and I guess any like non-stick pans, those aren't the best to put in there because it'll over time it'll fuck up the non-stick coating. But besides that, spicy cowboy chili and gochujang chicken stir fry. Cowboy chili. Why is it called cowboy chili? I've done like cowboy casserole, but I don't know because it's. Oh, is it that one guy? I forget. I don't. I forget his name, but I know we've watched his videos before. Yeah, I think that's the guy. All right, all cleaned up. Yay! Now I can start doing this chicken and mushroom orzo. I challenged myself to a duel. All right. I'll move these back. Smell delicious. The cutie oats. All right. I should probably do the mushrooms first, maybe. Just because I gotta wash them and stuff. I don't know how much chicken stock I'll need. It's probably gonna be a lot. I'm probably gonna do 4 cups. That might be a lot. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Play it by ear. I will do these mushrooms first, I think. Got this bag of criminy mushrooms. I'm going to give them a little rinse down, because they're gonna be all dirty. I got like a ½ pound of mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. And since this is chicken and mushroom orzo, you would imagine that I have mushrooms. We got a whole bunch of criminy mushrooms. Woo! Yay! But they're all dirty. No! But they're mushrooms, so it's normal. My little spray down here. Give them a basic spray down. Then we'll get whatever dirt's left off of these bad boys, if there is some. Spray down usually oh shit. I need a cutting board. That would help out. Zoop. Boom. I was gonna walk over here and put them all on a cutting board, and then there was no cutting board. But now there's a cutting board. Alright. I'm just gonna give them all a wipe down. 1, to get all the excess water off, and 2, to make sure there's any dirt left on there. I get it off. Boop. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the nighttime stream. Still tired? Understandable. Boop. Not hurting any more of these? That's good. Do you take any like Advil or anything, or you just, or like a nap? A nap is usually like the best medicine. Boop. Boop. It's a long day. We left at 8. It takes about 2 hours to get there. Walked around for 6. Yeah. Well, was it hot while you were there too? Because it's been pretty hot this weekend. Like that heat will get to you too. I'm a big boy and deal with the pain. I love the pain. I love it. I crave it. Mid-70s was not fun being in. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think it matters what color you're in if you're in some sort of cloak type thing. 'Cause what was that, like a leather? Or was that just cloth? Yeah. I love the pain. I crave it. It lets me know I'm alive. The hat and the mask are leather. Probably dripping sweat in there. Boop. Got 5 more mushrooms to go. Just dry them off and get whatever excess dirt off of them. Boop. Can't imagine going in August in costume. Most people are nuts. Yeah. Well, I think this upcoming week there's like a heat wave coming through. At least around here. I imagine it hit everywhere. So people that go next week and it'll probably be toasty. But also there's the people that work there that are always dressed up too. Like imagine being one of the jousters, just all in your night regalia in mid-August. You'd just be fucking dying. Boop. Last year I picked the last weekend they were open. Second weekend in October was almost 80. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I'm gonna cut up some shrooms. Zoop. 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 Shrooms. Look at those criminy mushrooms. Yum yum. The end of this one looks kind of gross, so we're just going to cut that off. cut my finger off. That would be bad. You like you were gonna pass out earlier doing those squats? Yeah, I always feel like I'm gonna die when I'm doing squats, dude. My body's not really made for squats. Like, I gotta bring the weight like double the distance than that normal people have to move the squat bar. But also, this could, I don't know if this is common knowledge or not, but 275 is a lot of weight. Like, even though I got like the what do you call it? I don't think they're called guide bars, but the rails, so that like if I have to bail out of it, it'll catch it there, so it doesn't come down and crush me. Like if I'm doing chest press, it's like over my chest. If it comes down on me, it'll like be on my chest. I can kind of roll it down. On squats, it's literally like it's not on my neck, but it's like on my traps, and it's just all this weight just on top of you, and you just feel like you're dying. You were squatting me plus 100 pounds. Yeah, like squatting is not really my forte, but uh, it's I feel like I'm gonna die like every time I'm doing them. Well, like at the beginning, I'm warming up, whatever. But when I get to the working sets, I'm actually doing the weight that's like I'm pushing it. Like you'd be like, you might ask yourself, well, why don't you just do lighter weight and more reps instead of less reps and more weight? I'll tell you what, that fucking sucks too. If you think, if you think doing lower reps and higher weight, you're gonna die. When you do higher reps and lower weight, you're you get this weird sensation that your legs are just fucking burning. Like they're just like your leg like the rest of your body's kind of like, oh, this isn't too bad. Like your back and stuff and shoulders, you're like, oh, this isn't too bad. But your legs are like, once you get past like up around 10 reps and past that, your legs are like, what is going on here? Like, what is going on here? Because it's like all the lactic acid starts building up in your legs, and it's just like, it's rough. It's hard to describe if you've never done that before. But at one point I was like, you know what? I want to do rep sets of 10 to 12. And I got to like 8, and my legs are like, bruh, you gotta calm down. I'm like, ugh. But yeah, squats are fucking crazy sometimes. Because you got to keep your core tight so that you don't like accordion in. And the whole thing is when you're especially when you're lifting heavyweight, you got to keep your core tight, because basically you got to go and bring the air in, so your body has like something to kind of press against in here, and then you come down. And if I were to come all the way down and then breathe out on the bottom, like I wouldn't have that like solid inside to push against. So I would just like literally just like accordion forward, and I would just like my body wouldn't be able to. So you gotta like breathe in at the top, and you have to go all the way down and back up before you can just like let that out, or else you're gonna have a bad time. All the while, the weight on your shoulders is just like, you might die. But you know what? You finish and you're like, if your bro's there, it might be like, but did you die? Well, no. Well, then you're good. want to do weights, but sit-ups are my main. I just always want to shoot up. It seems like they're more difficult. Well, usually when I do, well, I guess not sit-ups. So if I do crunches, I kind of have my legs kind of off the ground. But usually if you're doing sit-ups, it's better to have it like locked under something, like a table or something, or put some weights on your feet. That's why you see a lot of people, like if they're working out with a gym partner, they have the gym partner either stand on their feet or hold their feet down. But yeah. So I watched the Giants lose, then finished weathering the outer armor for arms and head. Just got top coat it. Finally done. Hell yeah, dude. Do you know if the Steelers won? I think they were playing the Eagles or Falcons. I don't really watch football that much anymore, but I keep tabs here and there. But being from Ohio or Central Ohio, there's like I don't know. For colleges, obviously Ohio State, but for like pros, my mom's from Pittsburgh, so I was raised a Steelers fan. My dad's from Jersey, so he's a Giants fan. But my family mostly watches college now, anyway. Oh, Seahawks. I know it was one of the birds. Oh well. All right. Got a whole bunch of mushrooms. Yay. Shrooms. All right. My buddy is a huge Steeler fan. I love when they lose, so he can't talk shit how bad the Giants are. Yeah, but how many Super Bowls have the Giants won, huh? How many have they won? And how many have the Steelers won? I feel like that's what they always go to. I, we have like a Ring doorbell. Yeah, I guess when you have the Ring app, it gives you random notifications of like people can post on. They post on like Nextdoor or whatever. It'll give you like updates. Yeah, I just got an update that was somewhere in the general vicinity. It said, "Why were the cops at my neighbor's house?" Usually I get notifications like, "Did anyone hear that bang? Was that fireworks or was that gunshots?" But it's usually like, I'm like I'm in the range of a part like I'm not close. I'm not like in this part of town, but like I guess the range for this app, like I'm on the outskirts of an area of town that's sus. So I get all these weird notifications all the time. Giants have four, one each over the last 4 decades. Yeah. That's it, only 4, dude? The Steelers have like 9, dude. Something like that. I don't even know anymore. I just know that's what any time that I knew someone else that was a Steelers fan and they were having an argument with someone about like, oh, the Steelers are so great, it would devolve into eventually like, because the Steelers have I think one of the higher counts of Super Bowl wins, and they're like, oh, how many Super Bowl wins does the Browns have? The Steelers have like this many. And I'm like, bro. All right, let me grab an onion. Oh, onion. Oh, green on the inside. Eh, whatever. We'll just add this to the plate with the mushrooms because they'll go in at the same time. 6? I thought it was like 7 or 9 or something. Yeah. I think I took off too much. Oh well. Fucking shit. Shit. Calm down, onion. Holy hell. Stop trying to escape. Zoop. Is it only 6? Are you sure? I don't know. I'm only like I don't really watch sports at all anymore. So too out of the know. Boop. 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 Alright. Put this on the plate with the shrooms. FB is the only sport I still care about. And the Giants have made that insanely difficult. Do you make those noises even when you're alone? Yeah, dude, all the time. You don't like my boops? I know you love my boops. I know every time you pull something off a runner now you go boop. Don't act like I don't know. Or you just imagine me saying boop. 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 It just adds some ambiance, you know? How would anyone know that I'm cutting this without me saying boop? Boop. Oh, get some of the onion eyes right now. All right. What the hell is it? What the fuck? Oh my god. The onion was trying to escape. Alright. So we got that. Just move the onions and mushrooms over here. And then, I don't know how many cloves of garlic, but some garlic cloves. Oh man, that onion has got me in the eyeballs. Holy hell. Alright. Let's see what size cloves we got in here. Here's 1, 2, 3. There's some chonkers. I think those big 3 ones would be fine. I don't know how much garlic. You cannot have too much garlic, in my opinion. I love me some garlic. It's that Italian side of me. God damn it. There we go. Boop. Boop. These are some big chonkers. This will go in after the onions and garlic, so we'll just put this on a separate plate. All right. Boop. Bop. Oh shit. Blew through $500 yesterday night, including the ticket, which I pre-purchased. The ticket probably wasn't that much, was it? Usually when I've gone, it's only been like 20 or 30 bucks. Which, in retrospective of the 500 is... Although a big portion of that was that cloak, though. 54 each, goddamn, dude. I haven't been to the Renaissance Festival in a couple years, but... God damn, dude. I think this is the last thing I gotta cut up. Should probably check what I was gonna put in here. Yeah, alright. I just gotta make some chicken broth. $15 beers, almost all the foods. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Note to self, if I go to the Renaissance Festival, everything's expensive as fuck. I don't know if he still goes to the Renaissance Festival here, but there was like this guy that was like one of those insulter guys, and you could go like back in this thing, and he would just be throwing out insults to people, like witty insults, like fucking super crafted ones, and then at the end he's like, "All right, we're all gonna vote on someone, and whoever has the most votes, I'm gonna take donations, and depending on how many donations I get, I'm gonna go fucking ham." And it's always fucking hilarious to watch, because it's like, I don't know how he thinks up these insults or crafts all these insults on the fly, but goddamn, it's hilarious. If you like that kind of like insult comic thing, but in the respect in the tune of like the old timey insults, and it was just a giant crowd of people in the back of this place. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Obviously, don't take the insults to heart. You know, it's just he's just messing around. But I'm sure there's people out there that like, oh, my feelings. He's making fun of me. Oh no. That's probably not for those people, but you know how people can be. Some people are sensitive. So some relatively large chunks here. It's probably good. I don't gotta cut anything else up, so I'll probably just leave this on the cutting board until I need it. They have something similar, the washing wenches. Is that like the mud show? We have like a mud show at ours where they do all these mud things. And they have like a splash zone where if you're in the splash zone you might get smacked with some mud. Alright. They used to have something like that years ago. I got some chicken tenderloins. Again, I haven't been to the one around here in probably like 5 years at this point. But so I don't know if any of these things still exist. I'm just going based off the last time I went. Dry off these chicken tenderloins. They're all in this chicken juice. Boop. Boop. Got about a pound and a half ish of these. Zoop. Boop. Alright. Chicken tenderloins out of bag. Little Costco bag of chicken. Pat these dry. What was your favorite thing that you did at the Ren Fair? Oh. Chicken tenderloins. People watching. The corsets or whatever. Oh, you could probably look pretty easily without with your mask on. I see why you wore a mask. I got you. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Say no more. I remember. I just remember last time. I remember last time I went there. They have like axe throwing and like knife throwing and stuff. And I was real bad at getting him to stick. But somehow I unga bunga'd the knife. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I like because the knives they have are like just solid metal. Like the handle's not wood. It's just like a solid metal one with the handle wrapped. So it's like just a metal knife. And somehow I unga bunga'd and threw this knife, and I stuck the butt end of it in, not the pointy end. Uh, so I got the stick in the wood, but it was not the right end of the fucking knife. I love seeing you with the hammer game. I don't know what the hammer game is. All right. Give these a coating of salt, pepper. I said a little, but I'm gonna get these pretty good. Give them a little. Oh, one of those things. That's all about technique, though. That's not really about strength. You gotta get that leverage. Although I could probably unga bunga it as well. I'll probably top those a little bit after I put them in, too. I think we're about ready to go. I'll start boiling some water in the kettle so I can make. I think I'm probably gonna make like 4 cups of water or something, or 3.5. I'll probably do 3.5 actually, or not water. Chicken broth. The hammer weighs a ton. Are you sure? I feel I could just pick it up and just be like, I just one hand it. Nope. Bring the chicken over here. Yeah, I feel like there's a distinct size difference between you and me. It's just going out on a limb here. Alright. Oh, I guess while I'm here, before I forget, let me go and package these up. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not a small guy, but you're not normal. You're normal sized. I'm just not normal sized. Alright. Turn this on. We'll cook the chicken first. I don't know how many cups this can actually hold, but hopefully I can get like 3.5 out of it. I think 3.5 should be good. Grab these. Oh yeah, I'll grab some chicken broth. Boop. I should check when I think the Ren Fair is probably going on right now around here. Not 100% sure. Maybe I should try to go again. Talking about the Ren Fair and stuff. Got me interested again. Boop. Alright. Grab this olive oil. Alright, that should be good. Put a decent chunk of this. Skate that around. take these and just kind of. The tenderloins. Alright. I'll probably put a little bit of salt and pepper in here. Ooh. Just cook these up. I'm going to wash off this plate because once they're done I'll take them out. I'll put them back in later. We'll nestle them in while the Orzo's cooking. Speaking of Orzo, I should probably go grab the Orzo. I mean, it's just in the pantry, but still, should have everything prepped. I got some whole wheat Orzo for the healthy lead. Got a pound of Orzo. I'll probably just do like oregano and thyme. That's classic. We'll cook these for most of the way. This is boiling over here. Alright. It's taking a hot minute to boil over here. I might have put in a little bit too much oil in there, but whatever. Be alright. We'll be alright. I should probably get a measuring cup, huh? I'm gonna measure that hot water out for the chicken broth. I'm gonna go for 3.5 cups. I can always add some more later if I need it. Oh. Hopefully I got enough water in here. I think I should be okay. 3.5. Let's go. I had a little to spare too. Excellent. I could have probably done 4 if I thought about doing 4 cups, but I figured 3.5 is probably good enough. Should mix this bouillon paste in here. Alright. I'm gonna go. Got a few things to do before bed. Have a good one, dude. Catch you later. Flip some of these. Some of these are being a little ornery. But I may have been letting them sit too long too, so they should release relatively easily when they're done. Some of them don't want to cooperate as much, and that's fine, I guess. Alright. Just get these relatively cooked in here. Before we add in the orzo. Or not the orzo. We gotta put in our mushrooms and peppers first. Or fucking mushrooms and onions. Those happen before the orzo, but we're gonna cook the chicken. Take the chicken out. Cook some onions and the mushrooms. Then throw some garlic in. Throw the orzo in. Put the broth in. Some spices. And then nestle the chicken back in there. It's not the biggest thing if the chicken's not like fully cooked, I guess. At least a nice sear on it. Some of them could be a little bit more brown, but just nature of the beast with the pan. We'll have this other extra oil and like chicken juice in here, so I think that'll be alright for the orzo. Oh, I forgot, I got a bag of spinach I'm going to throw in there at the end too to kind of wilt down. We're just cooking the chicken. Looking good. Just a waiting game now. Might test a piece just to see where we're looking like on the old temperature scale. Alright, these are probably good enough. So we'll just take all the chicken out. There's some chicken in there still, chicken pieces still. It's alright, no worries. Take take our onions and mushrooms. Toss these bad boys in here. And these all worked around in like the oil, the chicken juices. Cook these down. As we cook the mushrooms, they should release a little bit of liquid as well. Alright, that's good for now. Boop. Clean up some of the onions I launched. Boop. Boop. Alright. Just move it around. Get this all cooked up. Cook those mushrooms and onions down. Starting to look pretty good though. Some nice criminy mushrooms. Might as well open this. Don't need it quite yet, but we're getting there. Shoop. Alright, I've got our Orzo bag opened. Alright, you can stay there. I'm not going to mess with the bag anymore. We got some liquid coming out of these shrooms now. Nice. Starting to brown up as well. That's what we like to see. mushrooms and onions smell delicious. I'm going to call that probably pretty good. I'll take our garlic and add it to our pan. Nice big bunch of garlic. Get it mixed around. Nice and fragrant in here. Hell yeah. Fresh garlic. I'm already smelling the garlic, so we'll take Orzo and dump it in. Toast it a little bit in the liquid we have down here. Get it all covered in all this flavor for a minute or two. Then we'll put our broth in. There's not too much liquid down here, so I don't want to toast it too much. Just trying to get it worked around. Alright, I think we're good for the chicken broth. Got about 3.5 cups here. Dump that in. Just a little, make sure we don't have anything stuck on the bottom. I'm going to go ahead and add some oregano. Decent amount, I think. A little bit of thyme as well. Give this a solid mix up. And then we're going to go ahead and take our chicken pieces, kind of nestle them down in here, spread them around the top. I'm going to dump the whatever's left for juices and stuff in. Swoosh it around. We're just going to nestle those down in there ish. And then I'm gonna bring this up to like till it starts boiling, and then we're gonna turn it down to a low simmer. I'll cover it probably. It's probably for the best. But it should absorb most of this liquid, I think. I don't think 3.5 is too much. If anything, it might be a little too little. So I think for like every 8 ounces, it's about 2 cups. I kind of went under. Because at the end, I'm going to add in a little bit of milk and some cheese to make it creamy. So I cut it down about a 1/2 cup because I'm going to add a 1/2 cup of milk. Cheese is whatever, but I think it'll be good. It's starting to simmer, so I'll turn it down a bit, throw this on here. I'll check in about 10 minutes. Might be like more like 15, but we'll just play it by ear. Take a little, we'll look at it as we go. Boo-doo-boo. Alright, in the meantime, clean up here a little bit. Oop. Oop. Hopefully that turns out alright. Just make sure it's still like simmering. Yeah, it should be good. Doing its thing. Oh wait, I just realized the overhead thing broke. Alright, well. So half the shit didn't even like show up. That's what I get for not paying attention. Well, most of what I did over there is just a mystery, I guess. Great job, me. Oh well. Boop. All right. Boom. I don't know how the creaminess part of this will turn out, but I'm going to try. Try to make it a little bit creamy. So that's for the end. But also spinach for more veggies. Boo. Alright. About 5 minutes on the timer. We'll check it, but should be able to get everything dried and washed up here. There's not so much to do at the end. You know, make good use of the in-between time or cooking time. Hopefully that absorbs most of the liquid. I'm just going to slow peek. I don't know if I should give it a little stir or not. The liquid is going down, so that's good. I don't know if 3.5 cups was overzealous or not, but the worst case, it'll be saucy. Which I'm not opposed to. I don't think that's really what I was going for. I was going for a little bit of creaminess, but I mean, it's only half. It's only like halfway there, so hopefully it'll keep going down. We'll be left with some plump Orzo. Maybe. Boop. I forgot how much. I think I was going to do like a half cup of cheese or something. I was doing I think I was doing 2 half cups. A half cup of milk and a half cup of cheese. Let me see what I put in my macros. My food tracker. A half a cup of cheese and a half a cup of milk. Alright. I can do that. No big deal. The cheese will be cheese, but the milk, I don't know if the milk is going to be a good idea or a bad idea. But I feel like it can't be that bad of an idea. It could be, because I mean, realistically, if I wanted it to be creamy, and I wasn't worried about calories or anything, I would use like heavy cream or something. Then it would be some rich sauce in there, but it's a lot of extra stuff I'm trying to cut, so I'm just going to go with milk. It is whole milk, but worst case, it doesn't work out too well, but I'm still going to eat it anyway. You know? Alright, we got about a minute left before we hit that 10-minute mark, which I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. I'll have to check, but we're all cleaned up now. Excellent. I guess for this last minute, allegedly, get down the bowls. And I might as well get down some tops. And I might as well get down these as well. For our overnight oats, which we'll do after the Orzo. That way, when I move the camera back over and it blocks it, it's no big deal. Smells good though, although oregano and thyme always smell good, I feel like. Whoops. Wrong button. I started the microwave. Alright, what do we got here? Woo! Let's check this Orzo. Ow, fuck. Alright, definitely think it needs to be cooked some more. It's still a little hard. And the liquid has gone down a lot. Alright. Do like 5 more minutes maybe. It's getting there, but I don't think it's absorbed enough liquid. So maybe like 5 more minutes, I don't know. Whatever. Give me some water. Oh my god, the camera keeps breaking, dude. I saw my reflection. I don't even know if it worked when I pulled off the top earlier. God damn it. I need this camera to lock it in, dude. Maybe I could have done like 3 cups of broth instead of 3.5. Maybe I kind of went a little over, just because. But I'll just let it go for another like 5 minutes. I don't know. Well, I guess 3 minutes at this point. We're just gonna let it chill. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I guess I might as well pull out the other stuff that I will eventually need. Cheese. Oh. Some spinach. And there's milk in there, but I'm not going to take the thing of milk out right now. I guess I could pour some milk in here. Zoop. But I could get like the, get a little half cup here, and I'll pour the cheese in there. Whoop. All right. A little bit, little snack for me too. Uh-oh. Coral heard the cheese bag. I got you. Oh, there you go. This break again. God damn it. What's going on? Is it the heat? Alright, let's take a look. Uh-oh. Got some stuckage down there. I knew I should have fucking given it a little mix the first time I opened this. It's alright, it's not too bad. It's only a little stuckage. Alright. I'm gonna turn off the heat here. Gonna move it off. I think we're good. Just gonna go through and get any stuckage off, I guess. It absorbed pretty much all the liquid. There's a little bit left, but I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pour some milk in here for some creaminess. I'm gonna mix it around. Get some of the, get this milk worked around here. Then we'll add our cheese. Like I said, if I was really trying to make it creamy, I'd probably do heavy cream if I wasn't trying to watch my calories and stuff, but get some of this creaminess. And then, actually, should I put the cheese in now? Or should I do the spinach? I'll probably get the spinach in first, and we'll do the cheese. Some of these look a little sus. Spinach in here. A bunch of spinach. Alright. Gonna kind of mix it around a bit. Just kind of wilt it down. Oh, here I saw some more suspect ones. Just kind of stir it in and it'll wilt down. Looks like a lot in there, but it'll go down. Trust me. Adding spinach to things is easy. Just add it, not while it's still on the burner, but right after you take it off, and it'll kind of just slowly get softer. And kind of mix in with everything. Once this starts wilting down a little bit more, I'll add the cheese in. Mix that around to make it extra creamy, I think. Honestly, it might have been better to take the chicken out after and then mix all this in, but whatever. If I was using big old breasts, I would have probably done that. Or thighs, but since they're tenderloins, they're kind of... I could have also chunked up the chicken, I guess, but look at that, it's starting to wilt down. All that spinach getting worked in. Now's probably a good time to spread this cheese around. I'll melt this cheese down in here too. I'll have a cheesy, creamy mushroom chicken and orzo and the spinach and whatever. This is some sort of orzo thing. Delicious by the looks of it. Creamy orzo chicken and mushrooms. Creamy chicken and mushroom orzo. I don't know. Something along those lines. Yep, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna move over here. Start throwing it in some bowls. Boom. Boop. Boop. Alright. Cheesy. Some chicken on top. Boop. Boop. I wonder if it would have been better if I like just topped each bowl with cheese so it kind of melted when I heat it back up or not. I don't know if that would have been better. Droop. It's too late now. It's all creamy in there, so. Let me here too. Zoop. All right. Let's see. There's one piece of chicken. Got a second piece in there? No. Wait, yeah. Chicken. 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 Chicken, chicken. Chicken, chicken. Third piece of chicken. Alright. More chicken. Chicken. I think that's all the big pieces of chicken. So now just the rest of this orzo. Boop. Boom. Boop. Delicious. This actually turned out pretty good. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Damn, that's good. I only like half knew what I was doing, but it still turned out bomb. All right. Excellent. Take a little snapshot. Boom. Boom. posted all your stuff. I was about to post my stuff as well. Is that asparagus? Of course it is. Uh, boop. I don't know why you're all about that stanky piss, dude. Alright. Fair enough. But you make it seem like you enjoy the stanky piss. The asparagus piss. On my phone it just happens. What have you got to tell yourself, Ambush? figure out what kind of overnight oats I'm gonna make after this. I think I might do like try to do like a chocolate peanut butter banana. I mean, I guess not try. I'm probably gonna do one, but it's not that hard to do. I feel like that one would be good. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. Why do I always turn it up so high and then I'm like, why is this hot? Because I turn it up. Alright. Hot water is hot. Alright. I think it's that time for the overnight oats. Dun, dun, dun. Boop. Alright. So those are done. Alright. Time for some overnight oats. The classic. Now that we're done with everything else. Alright, let me grab this fourth cup. Got our breakfast of champions created. Your non-fat Greek yogurt. Boop. Boop. Fourth cup in each one. Boop. Boop. Boom. All right. Shoop. Yum. That'll be yogurt for me. Now we'll get some milk. Oh, I put it over there. I would do about a 3/4 cup of milk in each one of these. Not quite there. Zoop. 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 3/4 cup. 1/4 cup of non-fat Greek yogurt. 3/4 cup of milk. Oh yeah. Zoop. Excellent. All right. Guess what? I'll have this how I fill up my shaker bottle for tomorrow. My 10 ounces of milk. Zoop. All right, I got that. Boom, boom. Stick this up here. Stick this in here. All right, we got the. Oh, I guess we got one more part for the base, I guess, before we add in our random flavorings. Can't forget the scoop of protein powder. Oh. That one's tapped. Scoop of protein powder in each one of these. Zoop. Boop. 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 All right. Now we decide on what flavors we want. I think I will try. I might do like peanut butter banana, chocolate peanut butter banana, maybe a chocolate peppermint, and 2 OG ones maybe. That sounds good, I think. All right. We'll do 2 OG ones in the front. There's some cinnamon, and this will be, we use the triple berry medley in there. And then I'll grab this peppermint. And 1/4 teaspoon seems to be enough of peppermint. I think any more would be way too much. We got some peppermint in there. That peppermint extract. Alright. Now we'll get a teaspoon and a tablespoon. The teaspoon of cocoa powder seemed to be the right amount when I tried it last time, so that's what I'll stick with. But grab our powdered peanut butter. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we'll grab some of that cocoa. That 100% cocoa. We'll do a teaspoon in here. Chocolate peppermint. And we'll put a teaspoon in here for chocolate peanut butter. And we'll see how all those turn out. And my camera's broken. What's going on with my overhead camera today? Maybe it's on its last leg. Alright. Grab our little mixer here. Alright. Just mix these all up. The OP mixer, aka a frother. Boop. Gotta get that whatchamacallit at the bottom, the yogurt. Alright. We're good. Get this cleaned off. We'll move on to the next step. Alright. Definitely tell it's the peppermint one. That's for sure. Not that that's a bad thing, but... Peppermint has a strong smell. That's all I'm saying. Let me grab my oats. A big old thing of oats. And grab some wax paper. And a little half cup. Put the wax paper there. Put a half a cup of oats in each one of these. Roll this up. In you go. Zoop. Zoop. Peanut butter ones are always like a little bit extra in terms of fullness. So I gotta be careful dumping it in. Boop. We need to open up the other bag. This bag is tapped. Oop. Let me grab some scissors. All right. Shoop. All right. In you go. Excellent. Whoopsie days. Alright. Now we'll grab the thickener, which is chia seeds. Big old bag of chia seeds. Oh, motherfucker. This overhead camera is killing me, dude. I don't know what the deal is. Put a tablespoon of chia seeds. In each one. The overhead camera's still working for now. But this is like the 5th time it's died. Boom. Then we'll give these a final mix with like a fork. Just push everything down in there. Make sure it's all down in the liquid, and then we'll top it with some frozen fruit. Boom. Shoop. All right. Mix these bad boys up. Yes, sir, with conviction. How you doing, Pixel? Alright. Alright, let's start with these bananas, I guess. Actually, grab a giant bag. Because, might as well unpack all these bananas. Did it die again? Motherfucker. This overhead camera is killing me, dude. I don't know what's going on with my tray of frozen bananas. Don't worry, I killed the bot. Don't you worry. Alright. Not today, bots. I'm trying to get all these in here. I have a whole nother tray of bananas too. Alright. We got some frozen bananas. Then I got a whole... I got a whole nother bigger tray. I got so many frozen bananas, dude. This is ASMR frozen bananas right here. I'll be set on bananas for a little while. Don't worry, this is the last tray of bananas. There's only 2 trays. But you know, buying bananas and letting them get ripe and then cutting them myself and freezing them like this is a whole lot cheaper than buying a bag of already cut frozen bananas, because that's a highway robbery, dude. Like, I bought a bag of sliced frozen bananas one time, and I was like, oh, that's probably not too bad. And I want to say it was like $5 or $6. And there was maybe like 2 bananas worth of chips in there. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. Alright. We got a solid bag of frozen bananas here. Also, if you freeze them like I did on the trays, they don't form one giant clump in the bag, which I learned through experience. This economy, I've had to start making my own bread. Oh, damn, dude. Make sure we push the bananas all the way down, or else whatever's above the liquid will turn all black when you go to eat it, by the time you go to eat it, so gotta bury them. Gotta bury that banana down there. Started doing the past 3 weeks. I don't eat a lot of I don't eat a lot of bread, but additionally may just blow my own horn for a moment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, do you have a bread maker? Like one of those machine things? Because when I was growing up, my mom got like a bread making machine at one point, and whenever she would make, like she only did it sometimes, but when she like make like a big pot of soup and make homemade bread with it, like oh my god, dude, that shit was so good. Use your own oven for the bread? Oh, okay. She had something that like she would, I think it would cook the bread and kind of mix up the bread all in the same thing. Got all the stuff and plenty of the ingredients. Oh, okay. I don't eat a lot of bread currently, so I mean I eat like pasta and rice, but I do know the taste of homemade bread, and it's fucking delicious, dude. Homemade bread is so good. You know what? I was gonna put blueberries in there, but I might as well just. I'm just gonna do the berry medley as well since I already have it out. I did blueberries in the chocolate peppermint last time, so we'll try the berry medley. Alright. 6-quart professional KitchenAid. Oh, you mean one of those like mixer things? The things with like the dough hook and stuff? I think my mom's got one of those. I don't know what size, but my the guy I lived with before currently, he did a lot of baking. He had one of those big old KitchenAid things, and he had a whole bunch of different attachments for it. I never really used it, but all right. All right. Do boop. 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 Stack them so I pull them out in the order of whatever. All right. Package up this chicken and orzo stuff. Creamy chicken and mushroom orzo thing. Whatever this is called. I don't know. Made it up. Well, that was the last thing I had to make. So, made some good time today, I guess. But I will, I'll be signing off now. I'll be back tomorrow for, Model Monday, and hopefully that camera stops being such a piece of shit. But we'll see. But, for now, appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. Guys, have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. Catch you guys tomorrow. But until then,